Okay. My signature sign-on. Okay. Everything is going. Congratulations, Fire Mountain, on 10 years old. I like how that is a completely contextless message in the Slime 2 chat. Famous streamer Fan Noise. Fan Noise is my loyal assistant. Does Fan Noise have a side channel I don't know about? Streak messages don't show on yours? It's probably an option in there somewhere. Chat. I know I hid badges. Boy, you can have a sound effect on messages. Imagine that. Why would you do that? Emote stuff, badges, pronoun stuff, position, background, shadow. Sometimes it's funny. Yeah, but all of them? Every chat message? I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. I don't see anything in there for hiding streak messages. There's an option for filtering out first-time chats, which I can see a use case for, certainly. Hi everybody, what's up? It's me. I'm a stream guy. I go on the internet, I play a video game. That's my story. Anything interesting happen to me today? No. I was supposed to start the stream later because I'd planned to do a bunch of chores today, including stuff outside in the yard. But the weather's been really weird. It was supposed to be sunny. It's been cloudy and windy all day. Very windy. The cloud cover is sporadic. It was cloudy on one side of the building and sunny on the other side of the building for a while. It might rain. I don't know if it has rained, I don't know if it's going to rain, and if it does rain while I'm doing this, I won't know. It might rain overnight. I'll just have to smell the yard tomorrow, I guess. I could have still gone out and done my other chores, then I realized I'd forgotten to do laundry. So I went to grab some clothes to put on to go get groceries, and I was like, oh, there's nothing here. So wait until tomorrow. We'll do other stuff today. There's always stuff I can do. What else happened to me? I had a funny drink. I had something that they called roasted coconut water. And I know what you're thinking. No, you can't roast coconut water. It was coconut water with some kind of toasted coconut flavoring added to it. Honestly, pretty good. But it did get me thinking. How would you make authentic roasted coconut water? Could you take a green coconut, put it in the oven? Would that affect the water inside of it in any way? Would there be water left? You'd have to put a hole in it first. Or it might explode, I think. Don't worry. I've thought about it. The other option would be to take actual toasted coconut, I guess, and then try and get the flavor to infuse into young coconut water. It's an intriguing proposition, if nothing else. Maybe you put it in like a distillery. I don't know if we have to go that far. I think we can infuse it. I think we can infuse it like anything else. I think we can simmer it gently on the stove. I'm curious. I'd like to see how effective it would be. I don't drink coconut water that often. Any big coconut water drinkers in the chat? It's one of those things where it can take you by surprise. If someone's trying coconut water for the first time, you gotta warn them. You missed the lizard milk. Thinking. Are you talking about Sobe Pina Colada? Yes. Okay. Cool. Good. I remember Sobe. They had a whole bunch of very opaque beverages. Nice, satisfyingly cloudy beverages. The carrot one, Pina Colada, others. Those are the only two I remember. Pink lemonade, maybe? Let's learn together. Let's find out together. Sobe. I just want a list of flavors. These names mean nothing to me anymore. Official website. Liz Biz South Beach Sunset. These used to just be flavors. Now they are emotions. Now they are vibes. Flavors. Give me a list of flavors. No, they can't. The history's been erased. It doesn't exist anymore. Someone burned the Sobe records. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. The game I have for you today, at least one person knows exactly what it is. I basically said exactly what it is without actually mentioning the name. I've gone as far as I can go. Because we had a big slog. We got UK gaming by the transitive property, sort of. We had that big slog full, slow-paced, chilled-out Kingsfield stream yesterday. We're going to be playing more RPGs tomorrow, so I wanted to amp it up. We have some Super Nintendo bullet-style action for you. with Judge Dredd. I know basically nothing about Judge Dredd, I'll be honest. Seeing coverage of this video game in magazines would have been my introduction to the property at all. And then I would work backwards through movie and into comic book. Judge Dredd. I didn't know he was British. He's not British. He's American. The comic's British. He originated in a British anthology comic called 2000 AD in 1977. Apparently one of the most enduring and popular comic book characters of all time. I didn't know. You don't hear much about Judge Dredd. I considered him something of a novelty. I don't mind Judge Dredd. His helmet's cool. I appreciate their commitment to giving him the world's frowniest frown at all times. And you know, by that metric, Sylvester Stallone was a pretty good choice to play him in the movie. If we go by the frown metric alone. I said I would poll the audience. Has anyone actually seen the movie? It's great when he says the law. That's the one thing I know about the movie. He is the law. I know he's the law. I know he takes his helmet off a lot even though he shouldn't. I know it's a totally original story from the comics that the writer said doesn't fit the theme of the comics all that much. I've heard better things about the more recent movie with, what's his name? Keith Urban. Keith Urban? Kevin Urban? Carl Urban. I just saw it here on the Wikipedia page. Keith Urban's a country singer, I think. And while looking this stuff up, I found out that apparently another Judge Dredd movie was announced in 2025 with, what's his name? Mr. Waititi. Judge Dredd. Someone's seen the movie. Someone hasn't. I remember this ad. I always thought the game looked cool. Like, not a big comic book guy. Not a big edgy future aesthetic guy, but like, the graphics are striking. You got the fucked up Statue of Liberty. Corruption is rampant. Rockets is in ruins. Graphic design is my passion. It was released on a few things. Super Nintendo, Genesis. I have heard, based on what I've read, that the Genesis version is categorically worse. Which usually says to me that the Super Nintendo was the original version, but I don't have data to back that up. The portable versions, always curious about portable versions, because it's basically a toss-up between whether they are a scaled-down port or something new and interesting. Based on the screenshots I've seen, the Game Boy and Game Gear versions both look like they're just scaled-down ports, so not particularly intriguing, didn't go out of my way to get anything ready for those. June 95. The movie, starring Sylvester Stallone, which I have not seen and didn't even bother to watch a trailer for, also came out in June 95. In fact, the video game came out June 16th, 1995. The movie came out June 30th, 1995. 2 weeks after the game. You've got licensed games, and then you've got movie games. It is a different category. Concurrent development. They wanted it to be a thing. They were very confident in their property. Another hallmark of movie games, capital M movie games, is that they have a lot of movie footage and movie photos. No new artwork went into the Super Nintendo box. It's all screen caps. The manual is full of screen caps. The selling points on the back of the box is primarily screen caps because this is a movie game. ABC Robot, Mean Machine, and more. High-speed Lawmaster action. They're talking about his motorcycle, the Lawmaster. I do like the idea of a generic concept of Lawmaster action as something people would recognize and appreciate the speed of, but no, they're driving stages. DC Comics online software. Acclaim is the actual developer's name on the box somewhere? Let's find out. Blech. DC Comics online software enclosed, good for 10 free hours of America Online, $25 value while supplies last. I've never seen American Online on a Super Nintendo box before. Is it only good for the DC Comics part of America's Online? I never used American Online. I understand it as a meme. I don't actually understand how it functioned. Like, why did your internet come on CDs? I don't get it. Mega City 1 is in ruins. Corruption is rampant. It's time to take the law into your own hands. Armed with the explosive lawgiver firepower, heat seekers, ricochet rockets, incendiary missiles, and more. All of the advertising made a very big deal of how much different ammo types you have in this game. Take on Mean Machine, the ABC robot, and other brutal barriers to justice. Take to the skies on your high-speed Lawmaster motorcycle and pacify even the most persistent perps. You're not above the law. You are the law. The ammo types are a big deal in the movie, if you remember correctly. Just looking at various bits and pieces about Judge Dredd on Wikipedia, they also make a big deal of listing the ammo types the gun can shoot on his character page and the comic page. His signature weapon is quite important. It's attuned to his palm print so that only he can shoot it. If someone else tries to shoot it, it explodes. I read that earlier today. Arrest judge hunters in the Hall of Justice. The dark judges await. The movie's all about the dark judges. You ever heard of the dark judges? Some of the primary antagonists of Judge Dredd are the dark judges, who, if I remember correctly, are evil, undead judges from an alternate plane of existence called Dead World, who believe that since all crime is committed by the living, then living itself should be a crime. A premise you maybe wouldn't think would survive 50 years of comic history. I guess it must be compelling in some way. They got all the buzzwords on here. They were given a list of things. That's the thing with these licensed games. So often, even if they're being made, even if different versions are being made by different companies, they all get the same marketing primer. So they'll all follow the same beats, and they'll all use the same marketing buzzwords. So in this case, we're getting a lot of repetition of rockets, ABC robot, mean machine. Again, I don't know if you can even see that. Subtly hidden in the background on the R of the giant word jury. Heat seekers, missiles. That's him. Movie game. It's a movie game. Capital M, bold, underlined movie game. To the point that I read a lot of the backgrounds and stuff in the game are made from digitized photos of the movie sets. They were developed in tandem. Which I think used to be something more special. VGHF has like papers related to that. VGHF. What is VGHF exactly? Oh, the Video Game History Foundation. That is something I should check more often. I look at Gaming Alexandria a lot. Judge Dredd set list. Maybe spoilers for the game. I mean, the manual has spoilers for the game and the entire movie. So, we'll get to it. Judge Dredd game ideas. I'll try and keep the digital archive here in mind. I'm always on the hunt for more sources. Seth, you don't know the plot of the movie, you're about to. The law. The few inhabitable areas left in America are sprawling metropolitan areas covering what used to be states. In between the three megacities lies the wasted radiation desert called the Cursed Earth, created during the Great Atomic War of 2070, where mutants spawn and retiring judges go for the long walk. A world where automation and robotics have made unemployment the rule, where caffeine dealers risk their lives to sell a quick jolt to restless, embittered citizens, and where mere littering can earn you jail time in an ISO cube. This text is not a continuation of that text, it is separate text. Judge Dredd TM finds himself on the wrong side of the law as unseen forces work to bring him down. Welcome to Megacity 1, home to 400 million citizens. Here up to 60,000 people exist in soulless, self-contained city blocks that provide cradle to resic... What? Cradle to... That cradle to... Cradle to resic... Cradle to the grave? Is this a play on the phrase cradle to the grave, but I don't know what resic is? I guess so. Quote-unquote living, if the inhabitants aren't destroyed in the vicious intra-block rivalries that erupt into block wars. Within the dreary confines of this enormous sprawl, order is no longer kept by a police force. In the year 2139 AD, the seething citizens of the world are judged not by their peers, but by capital J judges, unforgiving, authoritarian keepers of peace who believe in speedy justice. Justice is dispatched on the spot. For the record, the Judge Dredd comics are satire. They're doing Soylent Green because, of course. I understand. British-made satire. Start game. We got passwords. We got lives. We got energy. We got score. Judge Dredd TM earns differing amounts of points for different activities throughout the game, such as either arresting or sentencing a perpetrator, completing a level, or destroying a boss. Arresting someone is sometimes preferable to sentencing them. That is something I remember from the coverage. Back in an issue of probably Electronic Gaming Monthly, or maybe one of the 2 Game Fans I owned. Actually, this came out in 1995. Maybe it's the one Game Fan I still have. I'll check that in a second. Another thing I remember about this game is that you have a surprising number of melee moves. Judge Dredd TM is capable of the following movements. Double tap to run. He may push objects. He may exit an area. You can go through a door. You can go through doors. They got doors in this game. Crouching, crawling, jumping, climbing, gripping. Gripping? Hanging, press left or right. Oh. Monkey bar style. Fighting. When Judge Dredd is very close to an enemy, press up and A to headbutt. When not close enough to headbutt, press towards an A to punch. When not close enough to punch, just press A to kick. So I guess pressing A on its own always does the kick, but if you are mindful enough to realize you're close enough for one of the other 2 moves, they're better. Melee on A, fire weapon on Y. Okay, sure. Arrest on X. Judge Dredd TM can mete out justice in either 2 ways, arresting or sentencing. Some lawbreakers can be subdued and arrested. More vicious felons must be dealt with more harshly. For them, the sentence is usually fatal. Keep in mind that higher points are awarded for making an appropriate arrest than for wantonly wasting every dirtbag in sight. To make an arrest, walk into an unarmed offender and press the X button. Disarm the suspect by force if guilty, when the guilty marker flashes above them. I gotta know if score gives points. I gotta know if score gives lives. If score gives lives or continues, then this is a cool mechanic. If it doesn't, it's still a cool mechanic, just not quite so relevant to me. The Lawgiver. This handgun is a judge's standard issue weapon. It is encoded with an individual judge's DNA in the handle. It fires a number of different projectiles. Judge Dredd TM must select which ammunition he wishes to fire by pressing the left or right triggers. Okay, it said that earlier. I must have missed it. And pressing them simultaneously returns you to the general purpose shell. That's a good feature. It was kind of a crapshoot whether or not a game of this era would have that kind of feature. Kingsfield, which came out the year before, didn't have that on the camera. We have unlimited normal ammo. We got heat seekers. We got ricochet missiles, rubber-based shells that rebound off hard surfaces. But if you shoot them straight forward, you might beam yourself in the face. Incendiary, useful for burning any trash that threatens the harmony of Mega City 1. Armor piercing, grenades, better explosives, and the double whammy 2 heat seekers at once. Boing bubble. This plastic-like material forms bubbles when fired and is the only thing that can contain the spirit form of the Dark Judges. That's another thing I remember from the game coverage in the magazine. These screenshots of him shooting bubbles at ghosts. It's capable of shattering after a short time, however, and the shards can be damaging to anyone touching them. No better way to kill a ghost. I should play Luigi's Mansion. Caffeine dealers. Anyone who knows the movie, or the comics, is it really caffeine that's the big problem? Or is this some kind of censorship. Was this changed for the game? Or the movie? Or is that part of the satire? That even caffeine now is such an illicit thing? Probably. I don't know. Reminds me of an Amiga. There was an Amiga police themed beat 'em up or something, where you got each level was going around town, punching criminals to stop whatever drugs they're peddling, and most of them make sense. Like level 2 is tobacco, level 1 is caffeine. Although, that also would have been British made. An illegal stimulant in Judge Dredd. Okay, that makes sense. They keep telling me about Score. No information on whether I get lives from Score. I guess we'll just find out. Anti-grav belt. Immediate 10 seconds of flight. Immediate 10 seconds of invulnerability. The Book of Law. Must be picked up to complete certain levels. Key cards in certain levels. You have to find the password disk to get a password. Oh, okay. You see that in games sometimes. I remember in Earthworm Jim 2, I think, you had to pick up 3 items, actually, to get a password. Illegal caffeine bag. Collecting any contraband caffeine dropped when a caffeine dealer is arrested. Bag of credits. Earn points. Okay. Judge Dredd TM consists of 12 levels, each having both a primary and secondary objective. Complete all of them for a mega bonus at the end. That is all. Good luck. All of the objectives for a mega bonus at the end of the level? Or is it just a mega bonus at the end of the game? Here are all the levels. I remember this from the Bram Stoker's Dracula game manual. For whatever reason, movie games like to tell you every level because they follow the plot of the movie. Do we actually want to read all? I guess it tells us the story of the movie, which will be good to keep in mind while we're playing. Movie game. Capital M movie game. Block War, when a vicious band of lowly squatters led by a charismatic loser named Zed decide to play It's a Block War. As usual, Dredd lets his weapon do the talking. His primary objective is to locate and destroy all ammunition supplies. His secondary objective is to arrest or sentence all Block War participants. Breakout at Aspen. A vicious inmate sparks a riot at the Aspen Penal Colony, a prison in the middle of the dreaded wasteland known as Cursed Earth. As the foremost judge in service, Judge Dredd TM is dispatched to quell the riot. Dredd's primary objective is to close all security doors using the computer consoles. His secondary objective is to see that all of them are arrested or sentenced. Charismatic loser. Zed is exactly what someone described as a charismatic loser would be named, so good on them for that. Shuttle crash in Cursed Earth. As part of a secret plot, Judge Dredd TM is framed for the murder of newsman named Hammond. Because tradition allows a retiring chief judge one final ruling, Chief Judge Fargo elects to retire in order to commute Dredd's sentence from death to life. But I gotta read that again. A retiring chief judge gets one final ruling, so Chief Judge Fargo chooses to retire in order to help Dredd by commuting his sentence from death to life without parole in Aspen Penal Colony. Got it. Figured it out. Puzzle solved. When the shuttle transporting Dredd to prison is shot down by the crazed Angel Clan, Dredd manages to escape. His primary objective is to find Judge Fargo and seek his wisdom. Once he's done so, Dredd's primary objective will be to find the Book of Law, which will help him prove his innocence, and secondary is to arrest everyone. Free puzzle book with every cartridge. So committed to the brand, they use the blue ink for the entire book, probably tripled the cost of printing. Prepare for the final fight. Judge Dredd TM learned from Judge Fargo in the Book of Law that he's the genetic twin of ex-Judge Rico. Rico was sentenced to death, but was secretly spared by powerful I was about to say aliens. I was about to say aliens. By powerful allies and escaped from Aspen. Dredd realizes that it was Rico's DNA on the lawgiver that killed Hammond. Ah, I see now. It's clear to him that he must get back to the city to prove his innocence. His primary objective will be to rearm himself for what may follow. Locate Rico. Fully armed, Dredd's primary objective is to reach the council chamber in order to convince the council of judges of his innocence. His secondary objective is to avoid or disarm any judge hunters in the hall. He enters the Hall of Justice only to find that the council of judges have all been murdered by Rico. His new mission is to find Rico's central location by using the central terminal, but the Hall of Justice is secured by a series of... Okay, I'll get the keys. Get the keys. Escape from the Judge Hunters. Must move quickly to Rico's hideout in the Janus lab, spying a Lawmaster 4 prototype cycle. I'm surprised all of these words don't have the TM after them, to be honest. Dredd and his sidekick Fergie? Fergie? I'm gonna control F on the movie page for Fergie real quick. Who the fuck is Fergie? Fergie, a hacker. Fergie, a hacker. Rob Schneider as Fergie. Alright, we're gonna see Rob Schneider in this game. I hope you're all ready. Rob Schneider as hacker Fergie. It's up to Fergie to shoot down the missiles while trying to get a clean shot at the Judge Hunters. Use your control pad to aim the crosshairs. Ooh. It's a rail shooter. That's not just a driving stage, that's a straight up rail shooter. Once the pursuing Judge Hunters get too close, Dredd must fend off attacks by kicking at the Judge Hunters. Ooh, it's also Road Rash. Access the Janus lab. Janus? Dredd learns the Janus lab is in the forgotten ruins of the Statue of Liberty. He must find the entrance where the Janus lab is guarded by outlawed ABC robots. His primary objective is to defeat the ABC robots. Enter the Janus lab. When he discovers that Judge Dredd TM has gained access to the lab, Rico prematurely hatches the clone forms from their cloning tubes. Dredd must deactivate all computer terminals, preventing any future cloning. Secondary mission is to find and destroy all cloning tubes. Rico challenges Dredd to a judge versus judge battle to the finish, with the future of the justice system in the balance. Invasion by Gila Munja. Mega City 1 has been spared the threat of Rico and the Janus product, but things never remain quiet for long. The Gila Munja, a band of mutant assassins, are lurking in the sewers below Mega City 1, hoping to get in. Judge Dredd's TM primary objective is to locate and destroy all Gila Munja. Gila Munja are spinning tops of terror and tough to sentence. Judge Dredd must also contend with the usual day-to-day dreck of Mega City 1, looters, squatters, arsonists, and the like. RC4 hostage situation. Processing radical carbon-4, a highly toxic substance, isn't much fun when the disgruntled workers at the RC4 processing center riot and take hostages. Is this all still in the movie? I remember the framing plot from the movie. I'll check the summary afterwards. Locate and destroy all RC4 canisters before the city is contaminated. Free the hostages. Dredd must deal with Blitz agents and escaped Aspen convicts. More riots in Mega City 1. Sentence the lead Sky Surfer who's whipped up a frenzy in Mega City 1. Aboard Justice 1, Judge Dredd learns that the recent disturbances were distractions meant to cover up a plot by the dead judges to steal an interdimensional jump device hidden aboard Justice 1, allowing them to travel between Dead World and Mega City 1 at will. As Dredd travels aboard Justice 1, his primary objective is to activate the security systems to prevent the theft. He must also clear any perks. After securing Justice 1, Dredd must then locate the jump device and protect it with his life. I'm losing steam. Final judgment. Discovering that the interdimensional jump device he has been guarding is a clever fake, Judge Dredd TM follows the Dark Judges to Dead World, where he must put an end to the mad plans of the Dark Judges and their evil spirit leader, Judge Death. Dredd must rid Earth of this threat forever, but in a land where the dead rule, survival isn't easy. That's Judge Dredd. You don't believe it's in the film? I'll take a look. Long Walk, Fergie, Rico, Lab pursues Rico to the top of the statue. Yeah, it ends with the climax at the Statue of Liberty. Some levels being comic book levels in the marketing. I think that's correct. Let me double check the game page. For 7 of the game's 12 levels, the backgrounds were created by digitizing sets from the movie. The remaining 5 levels used backgrounds based on the comic book. Huh. They made a movie game and they said, that doesn't feel like enough. So they just added another half a game on the end. I was gonna say, those last few levels don't feel very connected. They feel like DLC. Do I have anything else to say about Judge Dredd? It made $113.5 million on a $85 to $90 million budget. So, I don't know. I haven't seen it, so not my place to say. Respect for fleshing it out instead of just calling it a day. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a movie game. I think if you're looking at Judge Dredd as a whole, in terms of what would be cool in a video game, probably fighting the Dark Judges would be the coolest thing. A movie game was definitely cheaper to make at the time. For sure. Once you hit 3D, you're making a bad beat 'em up. There are 3D Judge Dredd games. I don't believe they're based on the movie. They certainly didn't come out in the same year. There's a PlayStation one that was... What was it? I'm gonna have to go to the main Judge Dredd page, not the film page, to see this. Games! Even before the movie, I read this earlier, even before the movie, they had ZX Spectrum and Commodore 64 games, which makes sense. Again, finding out where Judge Dredd came from. We got this film for Genesis, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and Game Gear. A pinball machine. Right, the PlayStation 1 is a rail shooter. It's essentially an arcade game. A light gun game for arcade and PlayStation. Yeah. I remember that. 1997. So nothing to do with the movie. And then Judge Dredd, Dredd vs. Death, in early 2003 for PlayStation 2 and thereabouts. Was this one? No, it's first person as well. I swear I remember there being a third-person shooter Judge Dredd game, but I guess they were both first-person. And again, in 2003, that's got nothing to do with the second movie either. That's in 2012. So, you know, Judge Dredd stands on his own 2 legs as a property, I suppose. Even with the general failure of that movie, people still cared enough. A costume set for the PlayStation 3 video game Little Big Planet was released in May 2009. And no news from Judge Dredd on the gaming front since a 2012 mobile game. Either way. And you know what? Now my information up there is not exactly accurate. I thought it was just a direct recreation of the movie. What do I replace that with? That's interesting. That's interesting in its own right. Has added dark judges. I only know Judge Death. So hopefully I can learn... I want to learn all about the remaining 3 dark judges. The last Super Nintendo game I played was Sequest DSV. Another licensed property. I feel like I was avoiding licensed properties. Or not avoiding them, but just not prioritizing them as stream games for quite a while. And for whatever reason, there's been a turn. I'm just like, yeah, that game seemed cool. It's been on the list for a long time. Let's just play it. A Probe production. One of those studios that got absorbed into Acclaim and called like Acclaim House London East or something. Sometimes licensed games are good, don't I know it? In the 3rd millennium, the world changed. Climate, nations, all were in upheaval. Humanity itself turned as violent as the planet. Civilization threatened to collapse. And then, a solution was found. The crumbling legal system was merged with the overburdened police, creating a powerful and efficient hybrid. These new guardians of society had the power to dispense both justice and punishment. They were judge, jury, and executioner, all in one. What a crazy idea. They were the judges. Oh, that's it. I thought there would be more. Is there a demo? Hall of Heroes. 1 million points from Liam W. Ooh, can we identify the devs by their point totals? I was really hoping that one was going to say Rob S. They got Rob Schneider into test. There is a demo. Man, yeah, that game looks fucking good. I always thought these graphics were super striking. They did make Alien 3 as well. Ooh, I'm not interested in any of those Alien 3 games. Vidcom link version 2.04G incoming message. Heavenly Haven. Judge Dredd. There is a block war in progress at Heavenly Haven Tower. Judge Hershey has requested assistance. Therefore, your primary objective will be to locate and destroy all ammunition supplies found in the area to prevent further wars. See, we're about prevention. It's about violence prevention. Secondary objective is to stop the block war. Arrest or sentence all perps involved. That is all. Good luck. That Alien 3 game got ported to everything. And they're all the same game. It's all big maze, find guys on a harsh timer bullshit. The contrast of the names Judge Dredd and Judge Hershey. Yeah, most of them are just administrative. Oh. Crouch is the toggle. Sometimes justice requires you to go baby mode for a little bit. Huh? There's nothing. Oh my god. You can really fucking shoot. Ah, they give you auto fire, but it's not as fast as you can mash. That is one way to do some balancing, and I can appreciate it. Okay, I just gotta remember, like, everything here is activate shooting, then I can aim. I can move while shooting. If I'm shooting forward, activate crawl. Now that's a technique. This is a prerequisite for becoming a judge. Ooh, I can only do that if I mash, actually. This is speedrun tech. I can shoot. Okay, can't do 8-way shooting while crouched. This is very important research. Funny reading the game idea paper, Acclaim wanted the Dark Judges to show up at like the start before you even start playing. And a bunch of like weird dynamic difficulty stuff? What was that sound effect? Does he have an idle animation? The rain looks good. Oh, he's polishing his badge, I think. We got short hops. We got super kicks. An uppercut while crouched. No reason for the camera logic to do that, but okay. The headbutt. Okay, so you can do these. Got the punch. You can do these even if you're not close to an enemy. Stupid, 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 stupid. The game would be harder if you didn't capture their spirits who possessed bosses or whatever. I see. They're such major characters, though. You would... Ooh, good posture. Good posture on the run. Running jumps are a thing. They do make a difference. This is arrest. This is the arrest stance. And I don't have any other ammo right now. Okay, no timer. I like that. This guy doesn't have a gun. So they're gonna want me to... Okay. I'll admit, I didn't expect that. Down? Oh, that was a little hard to see. They take them away. They got little auto platforms. Okay, trying to see if these crates are anything. Can't push. The steam. No man alive can resist the steam trap. Huh? Oops. The headbutt looks cool. He actually grabs them. Mission status, ammo status, Dredd status. Zero out of 18. Really reminding you of what you've seen in Alien 3. It depends. If the levels get super labyrinthine, then it'll be like Alien 3. If they're like decently linear, it'll be a big improvement. Damn, you get a lot of stats. I've already fired 288 shots, 2 of which are on target. Oh, I didn't know there was an accuracy rating. Maybe I should reset. I've done my testing. Let's reset. Okay, you can skip stuff. That's good. Huh, I arrested that guy last time. What the accuracy stat would look like in Contra. There's a lot of stuff on the screen in Contra. Are these, is this the ammo? Is this what I'm supposed to destroy? Hang on. Feels like it. Did he do this in the movie? Oh, it's one of those where you can't actually hang on the edge for that long. Brutal rule. What is grenade? Ah! Is that counting? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, those are the supplies. I gotta use explosives to blow them up. How do I get out of here? Start. Select. Oh! Didn't even realize. Okay, I gotta pay more attention to the actual environment. Did I miss any? No. Arresting them seems like it also gives me more pickups more often. Hang on. Huh. I wonder why the kick seems to destroy people more often than the other ones. He's just that strong. How do I get back? Dredd never skips legs day. You know, one of the things I actually appreciate about Judge Dredd, at least in most depictions, like that artwork I showed at the beginning of the stream, he's not like a crazy huge superhero style guy. What a horrible man. Thankful he's just a vigilante on the edge of society. I'm confused. What did I miss? Maybe this terminal opens the door, actually. They can't all just be data terminals. Is Judge Dredd horrible? Is that the public perception of him? My understanding is that he is one of the only good guys within the source material. Five more perps. The grip. Is that grip? Is this grip? I can't reach it. There we go. Okay, got it. Just gotta figure out what the game wants from you. Ooh. We got a funny little jump kick. We have a dive kick. Still a door. What am I missing? The first level. This is a bad sign. Ha. Ha. Have I just overlooked another climbing spot that's been blending in? No. No, yes. This is a wall. Chat room, I failed you. Do I shoot this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Haven't seen any health power-ups yet. Ooh, that's the boing bubble. I think that's the infamous boing bubble. What's this then? That's the ricochet. Okay, I thought so. You were supposed to have endless boing bubbles? This guy has fire shoes. Why does this guy have fire shoes? Oh, I get he's a ghost. Why is he a ghost? I gotta use the boing bubble. Ah, it got away. I think you gotta use it fast. Frick, dude. I guess that was a Dark Judge. I would have to get over there. Which meant I would have had to push that crate, wouldn't I? I might restart again. Because there's so much I'm learning. There's an extra life right there. I have a hard time activating the run. I guess I wasn't paying attention in the manual. I don't know how to go in. When Judge Dredd is in front of a flashing area exit, press up on the control pad to enter it. I did. I am. It isn't flashing. Right, because I forgot to destroy these. I got distracted by the goodies, because I wanted to get them. There we go. I'm surprised that the inn showed up at all. Accuracy bonus. Oh, you get an accuracy bonus for score? 7 times 100. Judge Dredge. It's a big score game for sure. There's no timer, so getting a good score really is just completing everything 100% with good accuracy. But if it's not going to give me lives, I don't care that much. Dark Judge capturing would give you more points. I want to find out. I want to like 100% level 1 as much as I can, so I'm going to reload. And then after that, I'll take it as it comes. I want to master these mechanics. My big concern right now is that whether the enemy has a gun or is unarmed, it's very easy for them to get a pot shot off on you before you can retaliate. A lot of the gun guys are shooting as soon as they come on the screen. Oops. Well, I killed that man. Let's try that again. I want to do this right. Opio. Opio? Did the word auto look like Opio? The door you had to explode is such tip hotline material. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the manual pointed out stuff like that. Ohio. I understand. One headbutt, and it's the A button. I gotta remember. Bah! I can tell you right now, if this game had like a strict timer, I would not be enjoying it. But the fact that I get to go around at my leisure, completing these objectives, actually feels quite good. Call him the leisurely gamer. I ran out of explosives. I don't think anything else will work. At least some of these gave me explosives. Yeah, there we go. I think I am accidentally hitting myself with the explosive quite a bit. Nice. Now that's efficiency. Currently, the ladders are my best friend. There we go. Life, and score. That's what we had to do. We'll keep that in mind. Oh, I gotta remember to bubble this guy. Oh, hang on. Oh! Is it signified by... Is that what his fire feet mean? Are those his hell feet? Yeah, take him away, boys. I want to see him slap the cuffs on the outside of the bubble. Arrest bonus 4 times 100. I got more arrests last time, so I don't know if there's some special trick to it. Because sometimes shooting at the guys with the guns set them up for arrest. This time I tried beating them with melee last hits, but it did not do anything. We got bouncers, explosives. These are the heat seekers. We got twin heat seekers. That's pretty smart. Adding another projectile to a heat-seeking projectile is kind of the best way to make that better. Okay, more of the same. We want to push this. From now on, we just have to always assume pushing those will do something good for us. Okay, no point. His shove is so diligent. Yeah, he's a hardworking guy. You know, real salt-of-the-earth, blue-collar working guy. Do I think Judge Dredd and Captain Falcon grill on summer weekends, or is it all business between them? Boy, I'm having trouble even playfully reconciling the idea that they would both exist in the same universe. Captain Falcon's a bounty hunter. That's almost certainly considered outside of the law. Go to the same guys in helmets and shoulder pad conventions. That is just a status terminal. No way I'm blowing that up. I refuse. I refuse to try. Oops. My bad. I just gotta get used to how many hits and of what type each different guy takes. Health. Oh, I'm also having some trouble identifying walls. Uh-oh. Well, now what? Do my regular bullets do it eventually? Guess I missed them. I doubt they would include pity spawns of the explosive ammo. That's just health. We can save that. Let's play smart. Okay. I'm guessing that door is open now and we get to loop around. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting. Who's this? Who's this funny guy? Ugh. Okay. Who is this guy? He's got a shield shuffle. He's got a projectile out of his... He's got a pretty good anti-air. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just been assuming that it would be very hard to shoot him. And that is turning out to be the case. Whoa, this is a hell of a boss. That's not a ceiling. How many lives I got left? Ooh, I can change ammo. That guy's how you play Souls games. The old sword and board. I guess I got him. I didn't have to arrest him. Stand down. Don't make any sudden moves. I think he had kind of a pattern. I was getting underneath his big lobbing throws by the end of that. I did not enjoy losing 3 lives on him, though, I must admit. Caffeine. Again, keep in mind, anytime we pick up a nondescript brown bag that's apparently caffeine... I didn't get all the men? Shields and throwing random garbage. You really didn't have access to throwing random garbage until Elden Ring. Oh no, I got it. I just didn't notice. Fireman, I hate to break it to you. You exceeded the line limit I set for Slime 2 chat, and I thought that was a pretty generous line limit. There's a riot. There's a riot in Foggy Canyon. Judge Dredd, there has been a riot at Aspen Penal Colony. Prisoners are escaping. Therefore, your primary objective is to seal the escape route. Close all the security doors to prevent further escapes. Your secondary objective will be to arrest or sentence all perps still in the vicinity. That is all. Good luck. So those 2 stages counted as the 1 level outlined in the manual. can't tell if it's just random chance whether they become arrestable or not. I accessed the terminal. There we go. That was a different face. These must be aspects of the judges. Arrest conditions were unique per enemy type, but surely that can't be it. I mean, I've been headbutting those like early Mohawk punk guys pretty much every time. And sometimes they get arrested and sometimes they don't. Okay, I have to actually access computers in this area. It said something different, but I missed it because I wanted to get the... I wanted to use my boing bubble. You have been judged guilty. The sentence is game over, judge. No continues. There's no continues. I guess it is a password game. Well, that's fine. We're not going to get far unless I can figure out some more reliable ways to get through that combat. Let me see if I can get some tips. Is there a strategy wiki article for Judge Dredd on the SNES? Nope. Judge Dredd. SNES guide. Oh, well, this confirms that for every 250,000 points, I'll get an extra life. That's good to know. No tips. These are just level outlines. I don't know. When I kick this guy, he always dies. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that sometimes when I shoot those other guys, they've just given up. We do want to try and arrest as many as possible. Dang it. Because that gives us more stuff, I think. Like they're not dropping those bags of contraband unless I arrest them, right? Oh. Why did he go down in one shot? I'm confused. That guy again. So far they've only been arrested if I shoot them while I'm on the ground in front of them. I'm stuck. Maybe they are spawning pity explosives. Did I get all the stuff in the top? I think so, yeah. The one I shot surrendered. The one I meleeed didn't. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. That's the primary objective. I lost too many lives on the first stage. We're not going to be able to do this. Oops. Wait. I was trying to boing bubble that guy, but the shot wasn't coming out. I might have been too close to the ladder and it was fucking up. This is a learner. I don't think we're finishing this today. I didn't even get a password from that first level last time. Batman. Batman. Enjoying hearing everything you're saying to be spoken in character by Dredd about the criminal justice system. I mean, it seems like pretty cool what they've got going on. I just can't figure out the logic of it. Yeah, this is... Ricochet bullets were better for arresting? Maybe. It's possible that the special bullets are better. Yeah, usually they have, every time I go over there and then run out of ammo, they spawn some explosives right there. But this time I have extra. Okay, these guys, every time I've arrested them, it's been because of a headbutt. Yeah, there's definitely designated spots where they spawn stuff if you run out of mandatory ammo. These guys, I feel like I arrest them more often when I shoot them in the back. The pink guys, I have no idea. They like to run up, so maybe it's a melee one. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Okay, we got the Boingo. Let's try rubber on this guy. Maybe. Let's get our Boingo ready. That has to be worth the most points, right? I didn't really look. Okay, I think you might be right. These bouncing bullets are pretty consistent. So what's the score look like at the end of one level, if you do quite well? One-fifth of the way toward a life? You know, personally, I would give up faster getting shot by a real bullet. There we go. Now we're getting efficiency. I think it's all about the rubber bullet. I should have thought of that. That's how we maximize our points. I guess it makes sense. I mean, you have infinite ammo with your other bullets. So why would they be the most important thing? Just like Metal Gear, I gotta get to Metal Gear. Ugh, garbage fell on my head. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Chopper. Now I understand. Ooh, they can drop health if you do that? That seems important. Okay, the problem is this boss man. Let's see. What's my ammo status? I mean, I can see this in the game. Boing. Let's try the Seekers. Dang it. I don't think there's anything up there anyway. The explosives might be good. It looks like it hits multiple times, but now I'm out. Oh, okay. Okay. You can use your special ammo for bosses. It helps. Absolutely night and day. That's why we go out of our way to learn how the game works. And then apply it. Power of the Learner. Anyone here ever played the game Power of the Hired? I don't remember what it is. I just remember the name because it's funny to me. Power. Ah! That was my controller. I get Power of the Hired confused with Mercenary Force for the Game Boy because of how many people you hire in that game. Okay, and this was the prison. So, what do they want me to do against these rowdier guys? You there. Jump kicks. I have a pretty solid amount of rubber bullets, I think. Gotta impress him with my jump kicks? Nope. Ooh, we got an uppercut. Maybe I'll uppercut him. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that to work. When communication breaks down, the Mortal Kombat uppercut makes a bold statement. No? Still no. "10 rubber bullets. I'll try those next time." Oh my god. They don't even care. Those guys are nuts. They belong here. I'm so scared. Ugh. They're very sturdy. There has to be a secret. Maybe I just bubble them. Maybe bubble is just instant arrest. Worth a try. No, it does nothing. Access the computer again. Locking procedure engaged. Security doors closing. Thank you. Man, that's a bad place for the computer. They didn't care about the rubber bullets. Okay. I was hoping maybe I could just damage boost through it. I wonder. I don't have a strategy for those guys. This is quite harsh. Let me look at that guide again, actually. Let me see if they have a tip for how to deal with those particular enemies. Not a single one of them has been arrestable. Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to get more and more efficient at the first stage. And that'll be all the momentum we need. Those guys are one headbutt. I forgot to get the ammo. Those guys are one rubber bullet. Didn't spawn the ammo there. I wonder what triggers it. We definitely had 0 there for a second. This game could qualify as an Ape Escape-like. Yeah? You can qualify anything you want, any which way you want. I think an Ape Escape-like, bare minimum, needs to have a big physical cartoon net that you swing around. The ladders are still my best friend. The rubber bullets make the ladders even easier to use. I love the like about finding out how to get the criminals to let you arrest them. I think we're talking about Undertale. I think at a certain point we're just talking about Undertale. The boing bubble. Yeah, the boing bubble really stands out. Have I picked up any boing bubble yet? I haven't. But there's a man. But there's an evil man. Oh, there it is. Okay, get it ready, and then we'll just... Oh, the contraband disappeared. Now I feel foolish. Only the brown bags are confirmed caffeine. The big bag with the C on it is just generic contraband. It could be anything. Tasty bag of coffee. I mean, I was always imagining caffeine tablets, but I guess it could be anything. Just a huge burlap sack full of individual Red Bull cans. Not much to say at the moment. Just kind of going through the motions of this first level again. Haven't lost a life this time, which is nice. Oh, did I not? Once again, some of the pickups in a game reminding me of the bags of soil from Waterworld. Ah, okay. I remembered it that time. I really thought there might be a secret. Okay, let's start with these. Oh my god. If there's a pattern, I completely lost at that time. It's shoot and then throw. And throw. Throw, shoot, throw. I think there's something. Those Molotovs of his are just super good. That didn't feel good. Really goofed it up at the end there, didn't I? They give us rubber bullets. Which makes me think they want me to use it on that guy. One normal bullet and one kick seems to do the job. I don't know if it's ever going to make them arrestable. but it deals with them, if nothing else. Oh, God. Let's see. I had a hypothesis last time, and it's not true. Okay. I wonder... I thought maybe activating this terminal is what put up that force field, and then I could get those items if I went there first, but no. Seemingly not. I think that's the only way. Enrage them with one shot to the face, and then kick them on the way in. Oh. Well, that's where I came from, isn't it? I wonder if that... Maybe once I lock all the security doors, that'll open. I have to try to avoid arresting the guy underneath the trash chute. It can be tough to aim down too. That's part of the problem. I don't know if you were able to tell, but there were a lot of times where I was jumping and then trying to shoot in midair, but it wasn't coming out for whatever reason. I don't want to test it though, because that will affect my accuracy rating. appreciate the rain effects. Yeah, I was pointing them out earlier. I like the actual variety they have to the raindrops in terms of what direction they're going. We lie in wait. See? Didn't shoot. There we go. The Judge Dredd is an ambush predator. Can always appreciate a good rain in a video game. It's hard to do. Okay, got the life. Full health when we needed it. 100% arrest record so far. Prepare our boing bubble. Best to just try and get underneath the Phantom and shoot it vertically, I think. Well, that's a basically perfect stage 1. And I think I can do a basically perfect stage 2 as long as I don't get fucked up too bad by the boss. Weren't expecting a guy to jump up off a ladder and shoot you in the butt with a rubber bullet today, eh? Ah, no bonus points for getting a heart at full health. That's always a good feature. If you have full health and you pick up more health, or if you have max lives and you pick up another life, you should get mega score bonus. Or something. Want to be as efficient as possible with your grenades because they're very good against the boss, from what I can tell. They're like the only thing that's genuinely good against the boss. No, they both break. Okay, now what? I have Seekers. They're not hitting. It's the fact that his throwing animation is also the big knockback. Because, like, the pattern otherwise would be jump over the shield shot, go under the thrown projectiles. It doesn't work. Or maybe I gotta use the kick instead. It's a longer range. I was trying to punch. Keep it in mind. I'm gonna check a long play, see if there's footage of these knife guys, these knife karate guys, ever getting arrested. Okay, here's something that's been fucking me up. This game has double tap to dash. But a lot of the time if I'm already moving and I try to do it, it doesn't come out. Like that. It's because if you're already moving, you just have to release the button once and then press it again. And that activates the run. I've been accidentally canceling it myself. I've never felt the double tap to dash quite like that. It's not really even double tap. Three shots and punch. Nope. There's got to be some secret combination lock to arresting these guys. 1.5 taps. Kind of. Okay, will you come over here away from the terminal? Okay, got it. Wait, what? Why did it get away? What? Was there something else I was supposed to do? Every other time it's been automatic platform come by. I haven't had to point the gun at the other bubbles. Oh boy. What a mysterious game. Oops. I was trying to maybe shoot the thing. I don't think that will work. There's another one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this one was possessed before. If it gets away, does it move to another one? Stay down. That's what I thought. And if that is how it works, is it just RNG? So mysterious game. Ugh. I got hit by a knife and summoned to hell. 0 does not count. This is a harsh one. You know, I like what it's doing. It's got fun ideas, but boy, trying to figure out the logic of this stuff. Okay, perfect efficiency. Wait, I need all those rubber bullets. Bam! Get the contraband. Headbutt the man. Get the caffeine. Blow up the crates. Say hi to the little truck. What a cute little truck. Arrest the man. Get the bullets. Mess up arresting the man. Waste the bullets. Have the man walk into your headbutt. kite the man with kicks. Well, I let it get away. That is a little difficult. I mostly just am annoyed that I wasted the ammo. One jump kick, huh? Guess he was impressed. I'm out of rubber bullets. Oh, my score is like 5,000 lower than it was before. I need it so desperately for, theoretically, one life sometime in the future. Dang. Running out of the rubber bullets sucks ass. There were some there. I can remember that for next time. Hang on. The guy there is not usually possessed, I don't think. Is that because I lost the one in the last stage? Maybe. Is this the Nemesis system? I guess that wouldn't be too hard to implement. Just have a check at the end of the level. See if you got the guy, and if not, assign a new guy. If I do this right... Nope. Had to use an extra grenade. That will make the boss more difficult. Is this the way? That might be the way. His projectiles don't do as much damage as his other shit. Like, that's the best we did since that one time we had 3 grenades. And then took him out with 1 kick. Yeah, it's not... The music stopping to switch is not that bad. It's the fact that it takes so long for it to start again. You're like most of the way into the boss fight. One of these guys is possessed. That was close. Dynamic difficulty of missing the capture. I guess so. I just wonder if it's RNG, whether or not, there was at one time where we got the guy, but he broke out. So that's gotta be random, right? I don't think that has anything to do with me. Do we get our health back? I haven't noticed. We do. Okay. These specific guys are relentless. You can do it, Judge. I can't stand near the computer when I try and shoot up. Oh well. How not communicated it is. I mean, they fly off. They should have given them like they should have given them a digitized laugh track when they fly off. Not that it would make it any more clear. I would just like it. Oh no. It's not just that they're weird to fight. These guys hit way too hard, considering they're just punching you. Like, I'm less scared of these guys. There he is. Same guy, too. Well, we've only lost one life. So far. This may well be the first time we clear stage 1 of level 2. Health. Oh, so precious. Aha! We figured it out. many are there? Primary objective complete. Five out of 5. 28 out of 30? Who would I miss? And I never figured out how to get that extra life or health either. I mean, really, it's only an extra 100 points per successful arrest. But I do think it increases your chances of getting... Ew. Of getting items from them. Oops. My bad. I was thinking of the other guys. Ah, the droplet. Press 1 in the chat if you've ever had a droplet land on your head in real life and you took damage. Press 1 in the chat if you keep your computer in a secret alcove in the sewers. No fall damage, that's good. You can press 1 in the chat for a droplet, but the damage type is wet. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been hit by droplets before that have made me to completely stop what I'm doing for about 3 seconds. No, no, no. And there was health right there. Oh, the environment variety is pretty cool. Ooh. The wet status ailment. minus 50% composure. What do we think is the bonus part? Probably the moving platform into the void, right? We haven't had to do platforming yet, really. Okay, those guys go down to a jump kick, too. I don't know if that's consistent. Oh, I don't know. I am maybe supposed to just clear these out one path at a time. Yeah, jump kick's not consistent. They're not giving me any more bouncing bullets. Yeah, that was mandatory. Okay. Every time something feels like a branch off of whatever path you're currently directly on, take it. That's the message I'm receiving. And right, enemies don't respawn, so I'm fine. Do I have to try and do a running jump from there? I don't know if that's possible. Like, these aren't platforms. What else would it be? I don't know if that's high enough. Ten more tries. Oh, I think that was it. I don't... That doesn't feel high enough. How else do you get there? No, there's no other way. The game hasn't had hidden walls so far. I wonder. No, you can't push those off ledges. The stage has definitely gotten really big, but you know, as long as I'm just going path by path, like I normally would, it doesn't seem too bad. Well, what do you know? Does it look any different? It does look different, actually, from that one. Maybe that's how we get the stuff in the previous level. Oh, and I got everyone too. Wow. At the absolute last moment as well. You know what? I think that level was actually well designed. If I'd kept going forward, I would have seen the exit right away, so I wouldn't waste my time. Oh, there's no way. There's no way we hit 250k. This is still technically level 2, right? How long is this? Oops. This is a long game. I mean, you have passwords. It was an accident. Because the other guys, I shoot them and kick them. I've already developed muscle memory for Judge Dredd, parenthesis, SNES, close parenthesis. If you do a lot of the side stuff, focus on capturing. I don't know. Because, like, the side stuff, it's not like there's any big, huge, crazy mega secrets or anything. Dang it. I'm literally just hitting the wrong button in that case. It's X to arrest them, and A is your melee. Because otherwise, trying to capture guys is, in some cases, faster if you know how to do it than straight up killing them. Like, those guys go down in one bullet if you do it right. See what I mean? And that's right where I was. I was worried I missed a path. It's a well-designed little loop. Oh, is this a boss? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is. And he's throwing more Molotovs at me. It's the elevator. Oh, it's the elevator baseball Batman. Okay, not too bad. They attack so fast. It's such a common little game design foible you see literally all the time. No delay. As soon as they're on the screen, their behavior starts. Well, that boss was easier at least. I guess I got one life. Free life awarded. Okay. Wowee. I'm hoping the overall points per stage go up over time. They must, right? Council. Judge Dredd, I regret that you have been found guilty of the murder of Vardis Hammond. I think we met that guy in Kingsfield. The DNA on the bullet has been confirmed as yours. Only the departing wish of Chief Judge Fargo, as he takes his long walk into the cursed earth, has saved you from immediate execution. In accordance with the law, you will be placed on a shuttle destined for Aspen Penal Colony. We were just in Aspen Penal Colony, if I'm not mistaken. En route to Aspen Penal Colony, the shuttle is shot down over the cursed Earth. Dredd survives the crash landing. My primary objective is to prove my innocence. I must seek out the wisdom of Judge Fargo. Only he can help me return from this place to prove my innocence. He's giving himself his own primary objectives now. That's a fun detail, because the council was doing it before. My secondary objective is to clean up this cursed earth of the vermin that infect it. I do wonder, I want to get to the mutants, because I want to know if you can actually arrest the big scary mutants. It's a Morlock. It's a Morlock from X-Men. They got the stance. Oh, their technique is incredible. Okay. Oh boy. The environment's certainly a nice change of pace. Cops can't catch you if you do this move. It's true. This, what are you supposed to be? commando guy. Everybody knows how to roll in the desert. They learn how to do it on the dunes. One jump kick? This graffiti is not as menacing as I expected it to be. I guess I got lost. Grab the skulls. Okay, got it. Gotta say, the desert doesn't currently feel all that cursed. Can I still arrest people? Good question. I'm not legally a judge right now. How would I even do it on these guys? Huh? Oh. An accidental grenade made him give up. It didn't say guilty, though. Grenades are working. And they've all got caffeine. Okay, this level... Oop. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have any bounce bubbles. I don't have any boing bounce. What were they called? Oh, that's gotta be him. I did briefly think it was an object. Boing bubbles. They're all dropping stuff, so I guess it's worth it. I was gonna say... I'm concerned about getting all the stuff in this level. But if he's the objective and he's over there... that means exploration is that way, does it not? Or no, if I remember the summary from the manual... he's gonna tell us to find the Book of Law. So maybe I gotta go get him now. What now? Crawling? But what if I didn't have? I guess that's a question for someone braver than I. Got it. I was expecting... I don't know, anything. Yeah, like they'll spawn stuff like that, but where would it have been if I actually just fell down that pit? I don't have Boing Bubble. Man, that one looks like Dr. Eggman. Why did I just release Dr. Eggman's ghost? Bye! Back to his own planet, I guess. Oh, okay. The level's not that big. Again, I was worried about that level, but then it just stopped. Ah, there's the Boing Bubble. Angrily, there's the Boing Bubble. Dang it. Maybe Dr. Eggman will appear next level, and we'll finally be able to put that insane criminal to justice. Justice Central Vidcom link? We shouldn't be contacting them anymore, should we? No, it's just Dredd doing a video diary. My new primary objective is to locate the Book of Law. With his dying words, Judge Fargo has told me that it contains valuable information that can help me clear my name. The Book of Law does sound like some kind of artifact that Dr. Eggman would grab for one of his cockamamie schemes. Ooh. My first incendiary rounds. Boing in the comic is apparently supposed to be like a spray encases you in a bubble, so you can bump around like a pinball. Speaking of Dr. Eggman. Ah, he should be right here. Got him! You're going away for life. No! He's emulating his nemesis. Well, the incendiaries seem strong. I don't know if they're going to be the key to arresting anyone in particular. We'll save him up. This might be a boss level. Okay, it is either random or maybe even a little bit scripted when that happens. But I understand it now. It is a mechanic. Haven't arrested any of those yet. Know what it means? I think I got turned around. Or no, I just took an upper path. Okay, I get it. It's not even that bad. Huh? Oh. Dang it. I was about to say I have a dramatic excess of Boing Bubble, but I think those pickups only give one each. Oh, I really thought that was just going to be some kind of mega secret. Uh-oh. Big man. Big man knows rock spell. Oh, he had the book. For some reason, I thought that was just going to be like a mid-boss, and I still have to find it somewhere. Okay, well, I didn't do much of the secondary objective. The Medusa Head Rocket Fist. Yeah, people like to program that kind of thing. How come I never get to do it? The bosses are very aggro. It does kind of remind me of Excalibur 2097 in a way. But you can at least generally keep them locked down for a while whenever you attack them. The first was weird. The first one really feels like he was attacking faster than he should have been. But the rest were dodgeable in some way. Amazing! So Rico was my genetic twin. That's why the DNA samples matched. It was not my DNA on the murder weapon. It was Rico's. The first one is only reasonable because you can insta-gib him. Yeah, kind of. It is kind of a reward for efficiently using the grenades on the crates, I guess. If you do it right, the boss is easier. I have to fully arm myself in preparation for what may follow. Secondary objective will be the same as usual. It's been about 3.5 hours. I should take some kind of break. Ooh, back to the sewers. Yeah, that was a short level, so it's not gonna be like... He's littering! This motherfucker is getting headbutt. Okay, it wasn't the key. It wasn't the key to his arrest, but it felt good. Oh man. Okay, I only have one life left. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this attempt. Cool fire sprites, yeah, once again, nothing but praise for the art in the game, really. As far as like a hard-boiled, serious, like detailed environmental style goes, this game looks great. I don't think we're gonna be able to see the coolest looking sprites or backgrounds, which is probably the Statue of Liberty stage and Dead World. Even though this attempt is probably not going to be that much longer, I do want to take a break. It's been about 3.5 hours. I got to take some kind of break. Oh, well, I I mean, it's one more life. 0 does not count as a life, if you were curious. Maybe I just do the attempt. Okay, that guy doesn't like getting shot. I can remember that. If we clear this stage... Is this not open? Oh, they're not open. If we clear this stage, we'll probably get a life. Oh, those do look good. I don't know if there's gonna be a way to arrest the exploding man. Properly guilty, yeah. Maybe you're only guilty if you're within city limits. Is this an important computer or just a normal one? No, just normal. What a funny... What a funny enemy. Does the litter even hurt me? Hang on. No. In fact, I'm getting points for picking it up. I get 1 point for every litter I catch. What a funny game. This game is good. They clearly put a lot into it. It's just, it's fucking harsh. Wonder if it was pitched before it was a tie-in. I don't know, because like I said, it was being developed so concurrently with the movie, right? To the point that it came out 2 weeks before the movie. Maybe it was made by monsters. I didn't think of that. Okay, maybe I use fire on the fire guy. I haven't picked any up yet. Ooh, what are these? It's like the mega explosives, yeah. Oh. Huh? Who? Oh! He's using my technique against me. Ah! Can he shoot straight down? Fucking idiot. He can! I'm sorry. I regret what I said. I see what they mean. They wanted me to collect all the stuff in these ammo crates. Ooh, they're being awfully generous. What is this one? It's like I'm assuming they're in order of like goodness. So that's probably the weaker version of the incendiary? Weird that we got the other ones first. That level wasn't so bad. It's like that first boss is kind of fucked up. And that one enemy type in the prison level is kind of fucked up. Everything else has been fine. And that's the end of the level, which means I can get my points right now. That was just a one-stage level. Yeah, the tacking on the extra original levels at the end is really interesting. Because I feel like this game feels like it's going to be beefy enough with just the movie levels. Oh, drones? Get out of here. Huh. Rubber bullet? He doesn't care. Fire? Pow! According to the manual, that one is a super missile. Seems pretty super, yeah. Huh. Now he feels unassailable. Okay, what can I try on this guy? He's immune to fire, that makes sense. Homing? Homing? No. I think you just blow up the flamethrower, guys. I bet grenade's good here. Never mind, it doesn't go down. No, no, no. I'll just go down. It's fine. Certainly there's no way I can arrest the guy on the ladder. Superman? The Sky Surfer? Cool. I thought the manual mentioned something about the gang being the Sky Surfers. How did the littering guys get up here? From this vantage point, they can litter far and wide. That's dedication. What the hell did he drop? I don't know. Oh! I guess that explains it. He got up here with the gravity belt. Why do I continue to doubt probe software? Surely I can't go blow that up with explosives, right? That is a very thick wall. Nope. Was this just a bonus? Usually an extra life is just a bonus. Must have missed something. Huh. Bounce pad? They had these? Alright. Oh. Just a regular terminal. Not much reason to use one unless you are really, really trying to 100% the enemies. Oops. I think my bullets are clashing with that guy's... whatever he's throwing. Not the litter itself, but his actual attack. The bottle. Yeah, definitely. Is this a bottomless pit game? It hasn't been so far. And there's no fall damage. Just kill those guys. Don't worry about it. I don't believe they're arrestable, so who cares? What's this? Mega Bounce? Oh. Free flight. Cool. No, no, no. It's an extra life. No. Ah. This is more just arming yourself, I guess. Oh boy. They're gonna be designing the future levels around me having a whole bunch of ammo, huh? I think I saw a timer show up on this thing. Bye. Anything else? Don't think so. Interesting failsafe. Four times 10,000 for the primary objective. Has that been going up just over time as I complete levels? Okay, now to prove my innocence. My primary objective is to reach the council chamber. The movie stuff goes up to like level 7, right? Is to avoid killing any judge hunters within the halls of justice. To kill them would break the law. I must disarm or avoid them. Okay. Are they judge hunters as in... These guys are in the wasteland. Are these the judge hunters? If they're hunting judges, you'd think it would be open season on them. What? Ew. A little car. They have a little car. I'm thinking of the old Crime Cop tweet. I'm not familiar with it. Aha, I thought you'd go down to one headbutt. You looked like the type. That's called profiling. I don't think Dredd is used to these elevators. The year is 3403 AD. Crime is legal and cops are illegal. Only one man is willing to break the law to make the law legal again. Crime Cop. Huh? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It fell apart just right. Because these are elevators, I'm supposed to be able to go through them like that. That one just happened to have a big dumb... Ow. Door. No. It's health. Health is the problem. There's no health pickups. That's it. What the hell were they saying about passwords? I haven't gotten one yet. Am I supposed to go to a terminal? Man, it's cool. Let me check. What were they saying about passwords? The controls are like... You can do a lot, but then some of the stuff you can do gets in the way of the other stuff you can do. Password disk. Pick up this password disk icon to receive a password, allowing you to return to the level where the disk is collected. The hell? How did I not find any? Hang on. Where's that guide? There's only one guide on GameFAQs. Control F. Disk. Nothing. A disk with a C. Nothing. Passwords. There's a password section of the guide listing passwords. Every level has a password, apparently so. How can this be? Weapons/items. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say in any of the levels where you would find the disc. Yeah, it provides passwords, but... Man, one sec. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Save as untitled. It provides passwords. If you want to go somewhere specific, good luck. Figure it out yourself. Only like 6 levels have a disc. That's okay. It's just weird that I didn't find a single one. What level was I on? Breakout, shuttle, prepare for the final fight, locate Rico. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I guess I was on level 5 at the time. So it would have taken 6, 7, 8 to get to the Statue of Liberty. Doesn't even specify. They're passwords. They're probably in order, theoretically. Dang, I figured they would have given you at least one that was easy to find. Hell of a game. Well, I'm gonna take some kind of break. Am I gonna come back to this game after I'm done? I don't know. Uploaded a separate video for inputting every password. Maybe I will take a quick peek at the Game Boy one, because I think we're not beating this one on another attempt. Not tonight. I'll look at the Game Boy one when I get back for a little bit before ending the stream. But no matter what, it's been almost 4 hours, so I'm taking a break. I will check on my laundry, etc., etc. Back in a few. Okay. Turns out I had to eat something. I had one of those moments where I drink a lot of water and then feel bad because I hadn't eaten enough. Jug dreg. I took the last few dregs from my jug. Yeah, okay. I think that game's pretty cool. I think trying to beat it would take like a very dedicated learning stream. That is not in my scope right now. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look at the Game Boy version. As far as I can tell, it's made by the same devs. It came out at the same time. The Super Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy, and Game Gear versions. All 4 versions, according to Wikipedia, came out on the same day, June 16th, 1995. That's all by the same dev team. That's pretty impressive. Let's check Moby Games. It is helpfully linked off the Wikipedia page. Yeah, it's all attributed to Probe Software. A concerted effort. Movie game. That's what I'm trying to say. Judge Dredd. Which means I literally only have to change one thing. Well, I don't know what kind of levels are in the Game Boy version. I just want to see, how different is it? How quickly can I do this? Check my inputs. Not good. Looks pretty similar, but they didn't bother adding any comic stuff. It was a little difficult for me to tell from the screenshots. No boing bubbles. That's a big miss. But let's see. I want to see how it feels. Same intro text. I would be very curious to see if they recreated the bike level, but we didn't even get to that level in the SNES version. Roughly equivalent map screen. Not as much pomp and circumstance. The disembodied council heads don't show up, but it seems to be all the same text. Same controls. Ooh. Oh, he's got a little bit better hops. Oh, my man. A lot of you vanishes to the Phantom Realm, specifically when you crawl, but you do have quite a few frames, if nothing else. Jump, shoot. Okay, so I think the main thing that's going to be missing gameplay-wise is that there's not going to be melee combat, probably. Oh no, if you're close enough, you do a kick. So now it's just context sensitive. And I can still switch weapons. There's just no convenient way to go back to the default. Okay, he just starts running after you walk for a while, too. Man, if the sprites had, like, more pixels going on, the animation amount of frames is quite impressive. That was technically an arrest? Oh, that's the rubber bullet. It's very sluggish. Yeah, without the L and R buttons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's context sensitive auto arrest. You have to touch them, otherwise they start attacking you again. Couldn't figure out ramps in this one. Ow. Right out the bat, the level design does not seem to have as much thought put into it. It seems like it's just a few layers. You are a liar. How dare you? What did you lie about? One ramp in a screenshot. It's feeling not as fun to navigate. It's just big block. You know what I mean? Big block level design. I keep getting tricked. They still got the rubber bullets. Working on the same guys. Oh, that's no good. Not having a dedicated arrest button means you have to rely on that. Not so reliable, just walking up to them and triggering it. Oops. Uh-oh. This one is a bottomless pit game. And this is the start of the level. Can we beat one level? I am curious. I'm curious if the score system is similar at all. So far we haven't gotten any bonus score items or extra items dropping out of people we arrest. No caffeine or contraband. I heard a ding. Maybe he dropped something. Did they show up in the manual? Okay, yeah, he dropped ammo. Oh, there it is. Give it a sniff. You do admittedly have a bit more time to react to enemies than you did in the Super Nintendo version. Considering they were probably mandated to keep all of the same very specific gameplay elements that were in the other versions, they certainly did their best. There's ramps right here, Anthony. Always jumping the gun. Okay. That's an objective trigger. And that's the secondary objective. Let's see if there's a boss or something. Arrest bonus. Secondary bonus. Accuracy bonus. Oh, that's some intense cash registration going on. Always gotta watch that whole thing. Got the steam vents? Ooh. I don't know. Probably would have been better to just go with a simpler background. No clambering. I don't believe there's any ceiling clambering. I stand corrected. Didn't even see that. I don't think I can hurt myself. Maybe I did. Yeah, okay. So far, all the mechanics are still here in one way or another. We still have to melee that guy to arrest him, which sucks because there's no dedicated melee button. We still got this. I have to... Oh, yeah. Some unique stuff. Didn't have to make any shots like that in the other one. That man disappeared. There he is. Huh, they like that trick. Well, if it's not blowing it up like the last game, again, didn't even see this. Just a regular terminal, not a switch. Getting the objective must have opened that door. Ooh. This kind of reminded me of the X-Men game I owned on Game Gear. God, they got the fall-away platform. They have done their best to do this. I have way more ammo for this guy. He's now just a physical wall. All he does is shoot bullets now, but I can duck some, not the others. Maybe rubber bullets work on these guys now. Couldn't even test it. I got stuck in kicking distance. I already have over 400,000 points, so I think the scale has changed. Yeah, Riot and Aspen Penal Colony. Let's skip it. Let's just get in here to see. Do they have the same guys? No martial arts men. Not yet. I found a secret. A hostage? Oh. We didn't see any of those in the SNES version, though the manual mentions some in later stages. Yeah, this version's more... The scale's not dramatically different level-wise, but they feel mazier just because of how they're laid out. There was a computer up top I didn't reach. Uh-oh. How do I get back there? Probably another nearly invisible ladder. I didn't notice, right? Is this a ladder? It is! I didn't think it would... Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't go through, but now I know. Ladders can look like that. Oh, the sides of this is a ladder. Yeah, this computer. Oh, is this a mandatory crawl? No, it's not. Once again, I checked this spot for a ladder, and then didn't realize there was one here. The level's more interesting than the first level, that's for sure. Yeah, not much to say. I never felt like, I never felt like I was struggling to find the correct path in the SNES version, but in this one it's like the geometry is not super clear. Oh, there's the guy. Rubber bullet? It hits him. I guess the last thing I'm curious about would be... Are they gonna have any stages to this level? The first level actually had both stages, technically. And the boss. But this one already feels a lot more different. I don't remember the SNES version having spike pits at the bottom of the penal colony. It had underground tunnel. Your score accumulates at the end of every stage instead of every level. So in theory, if there's a way to get extra lives, you'll get them more often. Yeah, looks like I got another one. No, I picked that one up in the stage, right? So no, I didn't get one for 500. I think I'm good. We found out what I wanted to find out. Even if a portable version is just a stripped down port, there is a difference between ones that do something different and interesting and ones that don't. And right now it seems like this is one that don't. Kudos to them for clearly doing their best to put as much stuff from the SNES version into this version. They got all the animations, lots of frames, all the idle animations. They figured out a way to keep all of the weapons, I guess, except for the boing bubble. I'm gonna say I'm done. I'm gonna say I'm done. My curiosity is sated. It didn't go to my end screen. Oh, there it is. My curiosity is sated. I was always curious about Judge Dredd on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and now I know. It is cool. It was cool all along. But requires a level of dedication to beating it I'm not sure I have for a Judge Dredd game. The password situation is interesting. I was genuinely thinking when I came back from break, I was just gonna say, fuck it, forget the Game Boy version, we're playing the Super Nintendo one again, and our goal is to find one password. But I decided I want to see. I had to see. Okay, let's see what's going on around here. potentially. I could potentially raid that person. But they have been going for quite a while. But yeah, other than like some aspects of the combat and movement being a little bit getting in each other's way, so to speak, Judge Dredd on the Super Nintendo feels pretty good. There's kind of nothing to the bosses, which is disappointing. At least none of the ones we fought. As always, figuring out the more like puzzly aspects, I guess. The solutions to how to consistently arrest all the guys. Figuring this stuff out and then executing on it is pretty satisfying. It's harsh. It's a harsh game. The dark future of 2139 AD is harsh. What have we learned? What have we learned? Upholding the law is harder than anyone thought. This is why we have to do our best to maintain civilization. We should try and learn something from every stream. I'm going to make some dinner. That stream was okay. There's a reason I sandwiched it in between two other streams on a Thursday. I knew Kingsfield was going to be fine. And I'm pretty sure the games we play tomorrow are going to be cool. This one I was like, I'm curious, but I don't know. So I put it in between. Smart. That's smart me. Lesson learned. Make sure you don't have a clone that is willing to frame you. I don't think it was his choice. I think it happened in a lab. I think when his clone twin was made and was a baby, he was probably also a baby who was made at the same time. So I don't think murder was on the mind. Uh, 7 p.m. Make sure you know. Yeah, make sure you know. Well, no, he did know. Based on the plot synopsis, at least of the comics. He knew about his brother. He's the one who arrested him. It's just that his twin clone brother, Rico Dredd, wanted revenge for being put in jail for 20 years or something like that. It doesn't matter. I didn't watch the movie. I'm not gonna watch the movie. Thank you for coming out. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm, again, like I said, going to be playing some RPGs I found on Steam. 2 RPGs I found on Steam. One of them is a demo. We'll finish that, and then we'll move on to a second RPG tomorrow. I don't know when, because the chores I was supposed to do today are probably going to have to get done tomorrow. But we'll see. And then after that is the last week of big freedom of stream. I won't be able to do it on Friday, but I'll hit the other days, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. One will be King's Quest. Thursday, which is the last day, I guess that's the grand finale. There's something special planned for that. Something special I may have talked to someone else about for the Thursday. So if you're only going to make it out to one, make it that one. It should be interesting. Beyond that, hope you'll be able to catch that. You'll be in Norway at that point. They probably have internet in Norway, I think. Maybe you can go to the library. You can catch it at the library. I don't want to raid anyone. I want to go make dinner. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cook some chicken and pasta. That sounds good. That's it. That's it for me. Thanks for coming out. Bye bye.